Alex, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the pace you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with him. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development project has been added.
Extract him.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Development project has been added. Marker removed. Marker placed. arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed. Marker removed. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Clouds approaching. sun will set shortly.
Что ж, что такое? Солдат упал!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side-op completed.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Caution. Stand firm approaching.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Good. You captured it alive.
Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it...
Deploying.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head. laser sight. It's like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you. Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
The map has been updated.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
Support helicopter.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you?
These landings
She
are
works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
Project.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
This is Pequod.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
foot on this base! Boss! She's with Cypher!
Thermals! Clear! Seize her! Fire! Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself! Fire! Put her in the cell. Boss! Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Weather will clear shortly.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over. What do you mean? Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes. A warning? Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that. I never said any of that. The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did. And stand up to Cypher.
Roger.
All the stupid things you could do. They'll never understand what you really want. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero big boss. And deep down they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's all.
Please select a mission.
Target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United could tell us who's pulling its strings.
Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Muneni River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss.
Elsewhere, keeping their hands full.
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
Groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You've arrived in Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA.
Analysis.
Meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine. footsteps.
Let's come on!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Children. Child soldiers. The children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong.
Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Get him!
Sun will set shortly.
Attack!
Outpost captured. Please select a landing zone. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Okay, okay.
The map has been updated. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Good dog.
The village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Guard post captured. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil.
Bodies. Why?
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Оцеся ситуації, але є ніде. Стан, бей.
Caution. Rain. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Buddy departing, dispatch requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
Get him!
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. explosives. Got any C4? Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
Dit is Delta 4. Onze gevallen lukken. Je fires met de obvious. Worst. Russian weer begrijp. Bescherm securiteit is 50 indrunger. Uit. Attack.
C4. Any sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully. Separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not UNITA. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Good. You captured it alive.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Updated.
We received a new job offer.
Mission list
It doesn't
updated.
seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
The weather will clear shortly. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go! Get him!
You okay?
Sun will rise momentarily. Completed.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Sierpeerders, Delta 9. Ongeskipt op onze klankie. Die dood gebruikt blauwdempers. Hoor.
De CP, begrijp. Alleen hier gewaarschuwd. Die vijand kruipt weg in een attack. Uit.
Stay. Go! Attack! Get him! Attack!
We gaan eerst in het gebied weer. Uit!
Outpost captured. Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We got plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Quiet is still in her cell. You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa. The Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, Man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher?
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the...
Enemy presence detected. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Go! Attack!
target.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Please select a landing zone. Side op landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter requested. Side ops list updated.
Boss, about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either. Just another one of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him? I've added the details to your side ops list.
finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
I'm not recording anything. What's this about?
Select a mission.
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Select a mission.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species.
Specify a
They
project.
started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research. But I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff, but I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago, and the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talent.
Deploying. detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Сой-1, что случилось? Ответьте, Сой-1! У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам. Сой-2, что случилось? Ответьте, Сой-2!
Стреляют!
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
That's the target.
КП, это Дмитрий-2. Незаконченный поиск. Никто не обнаружен. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Development clouds approaching. Police support helicopter requested. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Development project has been added.
So you finally found that legend of a gunsmith. The guys on the R&D team are dumbfounded. They say he's every bit as good as the stories. With him working for us, you'll be able to customize your weapons. Try it out in the ACC.
Clouds approaching. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Boss! Welcome home.
Sun will rise momentarily. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
quiet. Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
See each individual blade and her depth perception.
Want in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Still hasn't made any moves.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so if they...
British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Development complete.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Has been updated.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area.
Complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Analysis complete.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Hey, fella. Get him!
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Interrogate him to find out where the target is. That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added. The map has been updated.
The interpreter didn't know the target's location. He did tell us where the interrogations are conducted, but they won't start before nightfall. Though if they get suspicious, now that the interpreter's gone, they could kill the target before then. Hurry up and find him. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
Go!
Guard post captured. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Prisoner has died.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Clouds approaching.
Hey, Pep, stay okay. Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Get him! Attack! Get him! Go!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Go!
You have arrived at your destination.
Get him!
Is she okay?
Attack!
has been updated.
Chip, er ist Delta 9. Jou van ons manne is uitgevat.
This is the list of prisoner detainment locations.
The map has been updated.
Chip, er is Delta 6. Was het een moeilijke uitdaging? Wie is opgereed als grondslag? Oor. Er is CPF, begrijp. Hou die securiteit voor slachting.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's been a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Alles gaat er is dit hier. Stel dat zijn afgegaan. Lijkt zoals een probleem met die krachtbom. Die ook al die luisteraars gaan kijken naar die krachtstelsel.
Caution, rain approaching.
The target
has been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
I was dead for sure.
Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother. Development project has been added. Marker placed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss. One of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government UNITA rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Good. You captured it alive. Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Tired or short of breath, don't even try. Try a little harder. Something's wrong and not naive. You must be strong. Ooh, baby, try. Hey, girl, move a little closer. You're too
shortly. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditadi Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have
The
arrived.
targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Attack!
Development complete.
Buddy!
Get him! Attack! Go! Get him!
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You okay? Start dropping off!
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Outpost captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction failed.
Targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please the landing zone.
Roger.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, That was exceptional. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mvinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks. There's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Clouds approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the target.
Go!
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker renew side op completed. Side ops list updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get him!
Guard post captured. Please specify a project. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Guard post captured. The map is being updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker removed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at base. Guard post captured. Weather will clear shortly. Marker placed. Please select the drop point. Buddy departing. Dispatch requested. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Buddy has a raw supply drop complete.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
drop point. Enemy presence detected. Buddy, depart. Dispatch requested. Analysis
That's
complete.
the target.
Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map, his buddy, has arrived. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Go!
Side op completed.
You gotta extract it.
Another base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been up to marker removed. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Please select dispatch requested.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Buddy has arrived.
This is Pequod. We have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
That's a marsh mongoose. Mongoose are widely known as snake eaters. Careful one of them doesn't get you too, Snake. Good. You captured it alive. I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Unit weather will clear shortly. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed.
Welcome back, boss.
Please, landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Unit function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Sun will rise momentarily. Please select a deployment point. Development complete. Please specify a project. Development can please specify a project. Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Sign-off completed. Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point.
Zurück Vijandige teken. Hoor. De Soedan kopie. Blijf voor mortieraanval. Hoi.
Outpost captured.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B squad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. Shortly.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
Please select a deployment point. Caution, sandstorm approaching. Please select a deployment point.
Отправить резервы на помощь. Повторяю, отправить помощь! Конец связи! Кафе, это Дмитрий-4. Материализованный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной
Please select a deployment point.
Это КП, понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
Weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point.
КП, это слышишь? Потерял противника из вида. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Plant expansion complete. Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. Please or supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at development project has been added.